Where to next?
What was that?
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic. Keep...
Let's hope the local...
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened. I want...
Where to next?
What was that?
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Remarkable.
Good luck. Someone else got out. Might be other survivors. Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Dead. Good.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked. Someone else got out. Might be other survivors. Not everyone made it out alive. Lord, I feel better.
Schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. Us. We are us.
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm. To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Doesn't do anything.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Squall. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. First, we exterminate the enemies. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Have to keep going. Maybe not the best time.
I will ascend. Taking position.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Creature reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling against yours. Something inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend, we will go to the helm now. To know you. To love you. To give you our gift. A gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful, so powerful. In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus, first of the 9 hells. We are going to the helm!
Not now. We must go to the helm. Who am I? Your only chance of... Now move. You are wasting time.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late. Flare machinery. Better watch what I touch.
Damn it! You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Try that contraption next to the pod. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing. A brain in a jar.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain. The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first. Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
She made them hostile.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Mind flare machinery.
Better watch what I touch.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior.
Brain in a jar.
Aggression. Another mystery.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then nothing. The console remains dormant.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too...
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die?
Try that contraption next to the pod. Hurry!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at...
Bring it quiet. Move with
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you. As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
Another brain. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed. The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Another brain. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
As you place
Change her!
Before it's our turn.
The console appears dormant. The console, but what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters, right? Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not? Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm.
She's right. Lead on.
Brains.
To the helm. We must not delay.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes. The console, but what is its purpose? Will it free the captive, or transform her like that other unfortunate? The pulse, this device is different from the one that caused the other. Suddenly, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel a shiver.
You're dangerous company. Fair point. Let me come with you. We can get off the... But that'll have to wait. Shut up. It's nothing. Enough. She's right. We are nearing the helm. Who put you in charge? Cane Yank. Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it. Got to press on.
Blood comes easy these days. Try me.
My path be true.
watching me.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. On I go.
What now? Don't waste a step.
Time to strike. Open up.
It's now or never.
On my way.
Hurry, before they strike.
Still on my feet. Anything of use?
I will ascend. Make way. Moving.
Time to push my luck again. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Victory awaits.
Take this, or Dario will have your head.
choice but to keep going. On my way.
Forward, Istik, before more dragons come. Victory awaits. My path be true.
Come a little closer. It's your turn now.
Better give it a try.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time. As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. First things first, we need supplies. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
More of those wretched things.
Something the matter? There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to, exactly? Must I? Find a way to rid ourselves of these... We've no solid leads right now. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps there's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance. I must admit, you've been a surprise. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easy is often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby. strike could be lethal.
Ready. You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect. You're alive. First thing, we might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our head. We need each other. One thing. Lead the way.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
those wretched things. Stay back. One strike could be lethal.
My faith will protect me. Feel my mistress's wrath. Take two.
Close at hand.
Let's finish this. Take your You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect. I wonder what the next move is.
No time to rest. Don't give me trouble now.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved. Until you see the flash of a dagger.
You can try. I saw you on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things. Somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldurs Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Ha! Of course it'll turn me into a monster. Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
I'm ready.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion? Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable. With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it. There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach, you could, and compassion. The poor creature is on the brink of death. You'd give your life to save it, to nurse it back to health. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body you can provide. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice. The monster's tentacles
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Dead goblins over there.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that rope? Looks unstable somehow.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Aha! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, it's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
You think...
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes?
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them. Damaze?
No. We take it to camp. Zevlor will know what to do with it. They're right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblins.
Nymessa.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Which way to the nearest library?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gate tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Make space, and my might is yours.
If you insist, don't have all the fun without me.
Ready for battle. You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Another broken trap. Who made these things? I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Light on my feet.
Open! What's up? I got him! Shit, damnable and suffer.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
On the move.
Very well.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Shall be done. A quick rummage. Open the... Watch up! Flick! Cannon! Shit! Damnable... And suck.
Time to move.
On the move.
To the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the on my way.
Fall by my hand.
Every last one of you!
You bow, or you break.
Breathe deep and move.
Let my name be known.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Chatter already.
And you was ready to let them off us. Don't blame me.
trust no one.
I should have known. Can't trust the devil. Before it's too late. Oh, what, Holmes? What?
More goblins. What's next?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Can't trust the devil. Watch your tongue before it's too late. Oh, what, Holmes? What?
Feel like we're being watched.
I should have known. Can't trust the devil. Watch your tongue before it's too late. Oh, what, Holmes? What?
More goblins. What's next?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Cannon?
It's gone, Arca. I'm sorry, Arca.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some help.
It's too late.
No! Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no! Wait! What are you doing?
The bloody goblin.
I should have known. Can't trust the devil.
Cannon didn't deserve this. More goblins. What's next?
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. You think? That's something at least. We're not trained fighters, though. I'm guessing you have plenty of both. It'd be even nicer if we were on the road to Baldurs Gate, or if the road was clear.
Have some respect.
Why does this keep happening? It was just...
Not now.
Battle of wits.
Swift and lethal.
With haste.
This will do nicely.
A tale for the ages. With ease.
Dead Tom!
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Can't take much more.
Good idea, I think. At the ready.
Mistra Rill.
Victory awaits.
Death won't take me yet.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so... But you're not here for heroics, are you? Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbear. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone. Then our interests barely intersect. I'm sure there are other bugbears to... From Hellspawn to angry druids, I'm definitely buying my way to... From Hellspawn to angry druids, I'm definitely buying my way to Baldurs Gate.
You peer through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the left.
exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. If not for them, your pathetic life would be over.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you...
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless.
Then at least we agree on that.
Arrive at any moment.
Lovely. I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Forgive that display. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you. Visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. They've started a ritual to cut the grove. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if not...
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If you'll find the druids at the heart...
I care about our lives, our future.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Keep your
Have you spoken to Korga? Of course, but...
This'll leave a mark. Bloody goblins! Damn goblins!
Like the sight of blood, D. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again. Oh, we expected a soft... Most would have turned tail at the sight. But not Liam, no. He charged them, the stupid bot. Nah. He must have thought we were following. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
Wound looks clean.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
If it ain't the fearless...
You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid. Alcin. He's a leader. We've got a contract. To track down some relic. And he wanted in on the job. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling. Job's all yours. There's a wizard in Baldurs Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, but gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be here. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back. Don't think. Easy money.
And we'll have a dog.
They don't allow.
A little orange cat.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city? I think I've heard of that place. It's settled, Danis. You, me, and the elf song. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. What will we do for work?
Whatever we want.
I think I... Baker. Or a butcher.
Why, hello there, stupidness.
We've known enough grief. Don't be the...
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Hells!
I'll not gamble our lives. Can we all just take a moment?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't? These people aren't fighters.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do.
She's right, Roland. Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too.
Thank you, Roland.
This is no fortress, no warriors.
Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete. I pray no goblin arrow has... Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanus, guide your path.
This place is a bloody death.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one of you.
Swing and swing and...
The blade of frontier.
They're tough kids. Go on. Not bad.
I can't do it.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward. And his thought, you are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
That ship sailed the Styx already. Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship. But the damned illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach, but I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least hold hand for it.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You saw another gift.
On the road to Baldurs Gate. Saw us, for we saw it.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Up.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood.
Please. Gods, deliver me.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack. The teeth sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purific. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset.
I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from neck. You are no less alien to me than I am. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation, no matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Entirely. Each Kresh, the library, was a gift from Vlaakith herself. The countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, yet we still collect more. infinities upon it.
I understand much more to the point. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question. Yes, in great detail. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out. Your bones will change form. All skin will turn to gore. Then you have ceased to exist. And a mind flayer is born. Because I do not intend to let this happen. We must find my kind and...
The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Yes.
Bad surprises.
Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Goblins, druid, grab what you...
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point.
She didn't kill your brother,
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protect.
You! Move! Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me. Don't you dare! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will...
Can't say I understand that.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Even your cages are boring.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more. Just trust me when It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to There'll be danger involved. Or great cost. Splendid. I'm sure we won't have to look very far as do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. I hope I can count on you.
What you messing with my cage for? It's too late to make friends. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by... They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some guard. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to...
Booyarg. The goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are. Then hurry up and do it. What? You gonna open this cage or what? Well, hurry up.
About your stupid apprenticeship.
Take your...
I'll come.
What? These...
Or yell louder. That's fine too. She's right.
Thank you.
Leon, thanks for cutting in.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
I swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
Hold out your hand. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Okay, fair. Heads or tails? Call it. We got tails! There. Happy? Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. You got it. One sec. That's what I got. Nothing.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Want all you want. She's... Look, you caught her.
Good for you. Now, do me a favor. Make...
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Ah!
Calm, Magrin. Give them a chance. You, get back! It's forbidden to outsiders. Korgas or kick back.
A moment.
What? You. Apparently Korga wants to see you.
Children!
The Go. Not bad. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe. Well.
The man. You are the.
But
you're my.
Shit! You saw her. Advocate. I'm no stranger. Her name. She's out there now. Preying on the innocent. But I'm up for the challenge. You've a splendid plan.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. Ah! And again. Swing and swing and...
Right. I've got food.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. Is this monster with you?
Lower.
You on the...
No, the mat. Up. Cool.
Please.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. The T-sling was clear. If the crop by covenant, I can say no more. You will educate me on matters.
The Githyan roughly is confident. I expect I am your first. I suppose I am. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, but lacking in it, like so much of this world and its undisciplined people. It is imperative. Yes, then then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Because we must. The first symptoms should have long since stopped. Yeah, but besides, what hasn't happened?
Goblins, Drew. Grab what you can. I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids. You ain't gonna
Put it.
That's...
She didn't kill...
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. Looks like... You! Move!
Canon would hate me for this, but he's not here. Don't you? Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast...
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Not everyone subscribes to what is...
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. It's too late to... They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute. Goddess. We're burnt. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. My tribe can tell you everything there is to... Got a whole lab set up. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
It's the truth. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are. Suit yourself. You're gonna be...
Tiring business, isn't it? Why don't we take a little break? Hmm? In short, I've grown to trust you. You see, the specific... What it... I can say no... Just... We've all... I'll be... I hope... I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. Think of it as long as I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well...
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your...
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Please, leave us be.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? I've had some time to think since we last talked.
Those goblins will rule the day. You and I will do some...
Here's hoping we...
You! Fancy a... Best to fill your belly now, while we still... Look, it ain't much. The only way we'll make it to Baldurs Gate is to run. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need it. Doesn't taste half bad.
Ah, Virgis, thank goodness you came, but there isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, stop! I'm tempted to smack... Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? Hey, bother. care now.
This makes sense. Never get the smell of
Thanks for fighting. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in El Terrell.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
And we'll have a
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I think it's if we see.
You sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this. Yeah, you. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the chest. Aye, we've got.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him.
There's a.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to...
It's got. I'd give. All I've got's the contract.
Easy money.
Damn! That might be more blood What we at most would have turned tail at the sight. And I hope they... Wound looks clean.
You're the one who helped at the gate.
Goblins knows. So many ways to die.
Used to think the goblins are... Well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. Plenty of us fell to monsters, but if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, I'm looking forward to it.
Knows. So many ways to die.
What's on your mind?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes.
Please, have mercy.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yes, I see. You were at the gates just now. A few questions, if you please. Lord, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Uh-huh. Now, I've a few more questions. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the Absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. The scandal! Ah, for one, I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I'll... Oh, never you mind. Until we meet again.
Speak. Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in... I would... But if Master Halsin does not return... Find our master. Return to me then.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga.
A what, Wrath? A thief? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water. Then, Wrath, lock her up. She remains here. And keep still, devil.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Out, thief. My grace.
Thank you, Korg.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue.
That woman has more venom. What is youth, if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more.
Ridiculous.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let Master Halsin. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more. Sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin. Sylvanus' Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. You won't mistake the first.
Please leave.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm. The rite of Thorn. The grove will be cloaked in... None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus and mine perish. You showed great mettle. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. They're to be gone before final prayer. The Viper must strike. You will do more. This tale ends but one way.
What will the tieflings want next?
Yes, I'm quite aware.
You ever scare me like that again?
Mom!
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we did. Likewise.
Thank you.
Job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Come, Silver. Stay close.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment.
A moment.
This may be captured. There. It's up to her now. Now, what was it you needed? Just be glad my bedside manner's better than yours. Come here. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eye. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Victims can identify each other. How do you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. Of course I am. So tell me, where'd you get that thing?
To hell's with it.
You try to dodge her blow, but she catches you, scratching your hand.
There. It's done. I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep. Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see. A moment. There. Now. What was it you needed? I do what I... Come here. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tad... come. We need to be quick. This way.
Something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best. I'm no Master Hal. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your...
I'm telling you, I want to help you. But I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened?
Victim, how do you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. Of course I am. So tell me, where'd you get that thing?
To hell's with it. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go. If you transform out there, you'll kill everyone in the grove. Everyone for leagues around. Master Halsin did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too. All right, but on one condition. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that. But, thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk,
and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, it's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with... You, though, you're one of them. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And thank you. I wish I could tell you more. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of... Good luck out there. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Pretty well. But I wouldn't take wyvern poison even if we do begin to turn.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
If you start to turn, I encourage you to take it. I'm sure it'll be very entertaining for the rest of us.
That might be worth a look.
Where are my boots?
It's very exposed after this.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Entirely. Each crest the library was a gift from Vlaakith herself. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond. The planes are ever quick, yet we still collect more.
I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but we'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldurs Gate. There may be a way, though. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their rank. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as...
Commander!
Just Zevlord. We're civilians now.
Indolence breeds madness.
Never a dull moment.
Keep a blade close.
No one back home will ever believe this.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay.
These tracks. Goblins?
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does
People
that
up
mean
ahead.
exactly?
Something's wrong.
Augusto will affix the Zaithisk, the pure.
You're a true soul. You can't die.
I don't think he's conscious.
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. They are a true soul.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids.
What? The Absolute is our god, then we...
A true soul, like... And when the time comes...
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
I'm sorry, true soul. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
We know that all too...
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west. You! Brenna! Kill them!
Be quick.
Death is but a word away. With glee.
Impero
On the move.
Still breathing, despite everything. What do I have to lose?
Sounds like fun.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Impero Take
Let my name be known.
Well, so much for peace.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
They always abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Let's forget it for now. The less I think about that thing swimming about in my skull, the happier I'll be.
How can I help?
Eager for battle.
No one's stopped me yet. Can't give up now.
bird tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
What do you need now?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Might be useful.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
What's that?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Weapon blueprints. The master blacksmith's work.
Sketches. More like early drafts than final blueprints. Hungry for the slaughter.
Just another crate.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
Still breathing, despite everything. Looks like a Saloonite necklace. I don't need any attention right now.
Fly, birdie!
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Go on then! Make it good!
Very, very
Those never flew so high. Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak. 'Cause it makes me laugh. You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Bollocks. Fezzik funning around while I'm stuck dealing with yobs. That a fact? He's at the windmill. The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm with ya.
Where do I go from here? These boots have seen everything.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
For the
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Hang on, Ed. You're going to be all right.
Augusta will have...
You're a true... You...
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your elithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Brother, your sword.
The injured man locks eyes with you. For your mind.
Day.
He's with your... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all...
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but the Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
I don't know any druids.
An oil bear. It had him on the ground. We managed to drag him away, but I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. What? I suppose he'd want us to go on.
May the Absolute...
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin.
Strange power resonates your limbs. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. No use.
As soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Let's forget it for now. The less I think about that thing swimming about in my skull, the happier I'll be.
That Zaithis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
That's a stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Let's move.
Watch your back.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owl. You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
A shrine to Seluna. Quinn.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
One with the weave.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering. You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. The owlbear stares, but doesn't move to attack. The way out seems clear.
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Speak.
prayer sheet, with the same symbol as the one on the chest. Chest's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
Some united coming-of-age rituals. Seems like a serious undertaking. Dangerous, even.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Salutations.
How delicious.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a mind flayer's head.
The dog, convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the core. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. The dog sniffs.
interest in the astral plane.
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlakith will it.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Me? Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil boss? A little background, if you might. You already know I fought in the Blood War. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help? Fuck yes. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hair.
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
I would object, but sitting by the fire while you do all the hard work sounds marvelous.
Excellent. Let's go.
Words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
What to do?
A key. Wonder what it opens.
Let's see what this does.
Please, no more. Leave her.
Cut the crap, Andy.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Best be on my way.
I am fury. I am death.
Let me recite their demise.
This is gonna feel good. You're gonna like this, mate.
Time to strike. This is your end.
I speak, they burn.
Quick peek will have to do.
Fuck yes. Moving.
What's inside?
Time to strike.
Gone with the weave.
Smell blood. Count on me.
Can't slow down.
May the dice roll in my favor. May it please, Mistra.
Up, up. Heading out.
I don't fancy their chances. With haste. Silence spell.
I will ascend. My path be true.
The lance board is set. Good move.
Now this is my happy place.
What path lies before me?
Time to strike. Taking position.
Swords meet sorcery. Step by step.
I'm heating up. Knees high.
Another step forward.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
The witching hour. Certainly.
I got this.
I need to find a way forward.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Watch this. No surrender. Gods, it's hot in here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
What fools these mortals be. Unleash me.
Oh my word. What's it gonna take?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Allow me to demonstrate. Creator, destroyer.
Survival is all that matters. Blood follows me everywhere.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She... I'm never going.
Open up.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our... Wanna dance?
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's get going.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold.
You're staring at me again. What do you...
What can I do you for? The Blade of Frontiers? Yeah, he's been on my tail for ages. Thought he'd seen sense by now, though. Will's been deceived. It isn't his fault, but if you kill me, you'll never find out why. See that you do.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Karlach's one of the... She fled. I can't bear to imagine the lot. A powerful friend with a keen interest. All right, what else is on your mind? So it was for me. I found... I don't remember much of the battle. Angry at the frontiers, demanded a blade. A classic drop. It's me. But by all means...
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need it.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. A
great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red the front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you?
Oh, thank the gods.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Same.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. And you'll have them.
Good thing for Will that Karlak called a truce. Now...
Nothing like... It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out.
It seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on.
There's no story. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not as... There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. Thank you. And you're right. It's...
Must I? Find a person if which... I'm not too hopeful that he...
I must... Besides, you saved my life.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Besides...
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Thank you. I'm sure...
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel. I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon, and you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight. Do you? Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldurs Gate. You'll never want to leave.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say A long way away.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway. Getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway. This is more dangerous than I thought. Ready and willing. Surprised you're permitted to choose a partner outside your own people. I imagine Mother Gith would approve. Doesn't she prefer us lesser species enslaved? Or eviscerated?
We are to use and misuse each civilization in the stars in every way we know. I do not conquer by blade alone, Gale.
All right. What now?
Who the hell's... Get over here and help!
If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Across the chasm? You might have got in that way, but you're stuck with us now. Thanks. Me and the boy will do what we can to help. We've still got some fight in us.
That's curious.
Jimmy on the go.
Take the leader down! I'll try to hold the rest back!
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
I'm surprised you're permitted to choose a partner outside of your own people. I can't imagine Mother Gith would approve. Doesn't she prefer us lesser species enslaved? Or eviscerated?
We are to use and misuse each civilization in the stars in every way we know. I do not conquer by blade alone, Gale.
If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out across the chasm. You might have got in that way, but you're stuck with us now. Thanks.
That might be worth a look.
Take the leader down! I'll try to hold the rest back!
Want another?
Let's get this over with.
Ready for another round?
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Please, help me. Ah. Make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Beware. This place is trapped.
Before my time.
good to be alive.
Looking ahead.
Soldier. The year I was through, she put 10 years of that. Gives, if I'm excited at all, but copper for your thoughts. Sharp. Anyway, what were we talking about? Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right? I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. Well.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I've got a long road ahead.
If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Aye. That...
What's that?
Take the leader down! I'll try to hold the rest back!
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. Anyway, what she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I'm surprised you're permitted to choose a partner outside of your own craft. Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway. That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Time to press ahead. No gloom, all doom.
I will ascend. Poor fucker.
Cannot die. Please help me.
Get me up, quick!
Virtus et scientia!
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Assume nothing.
Undetected.
My patience wanes. That symbol in the blood. What does it mean? Out of the shadows.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Make way. I need healing.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin. Victory is assured. The lesson is death.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response. Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A tadpole. It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
So, a tadpole gives us the ability to manipulate others. Huh.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
It's already living in our heads for free. May as well see if it has any value to us.
A little caution may be advised. The power may prove valuable, or it might not. We simply don't know. A wise choice under the circumstances.
Hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her. The meat here is forbidden. She sniffs the air, then bounds away.
We are to use and misuse each civilization in the stars in every way we know. I do not conquer by blade alone, Gale.
Looking chest. What treasures might that be filled with?
Well, there's only one way to know for sure.
So, Githyanki undergarments. Very fashionable.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other.
Looks empty. That symbol in the blood, what does it mean?
Here.
Never a dull moment.
I don't fancy their chances.
Swift and lethal.
Nothing important is ever easy.
A tale for the ages.
Swift and lethal.
Over there.
Another fight. Let's go.
One can't always be a gentleman.
fading fast. I must heal.
My injuries need tending.
Of course.
Put him up.
Cry about it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
In position.
I won't give in. One day I'll catch a break. Battle of wits. Outflank, outsmart.
You've been prepared.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Smoke. Something's burning.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Only a coward would speak ill.
Would that the arrow had pierced your heart instead. A massacre. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Drowcraft armor. No magic left though. The sun's too bright.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
So it is spoken, and so is it done. Allow us plain and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help. Drow-crafted armor. No magic left, though. The sun's too bright.
Can anyone hear me?
Good idea, I think.
Help! Anyone? I'm in here!
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push! Inside, hurry! We don't have much time. Jimmy! We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight down!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Thank you.
Your desire. On my way. Quickly now.
Action, not reaction. Onward.
I'd love to, thanks. On my way.
Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead. At the ready. Forthwith.
Eager for battle. Without delay.
What a charmer.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Right, bad.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Assume nothing.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Hey-ho.
Blackets will be done.
These things have stayed interesting.
Blackets will be done.
Attention!
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! You did it! Thank you. Thank you.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Quite ready for you.
Action, not reaction. Objective noted.
Mary.
Let's march! Phew!
Never a dull moment.
Oh, Mary.
The path less traveled.
Action, not reaction. Onward.
Come on, let's go! Hey!
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
You have my attention. That way.
Assume nothing. I will be heard. One true way.
What's the story? While I'm at it.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Excuse.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right away.
Indolence breeds madness. Proceeding.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Where to?
All right. What now?
My pleasure.
Vlaakith's will be done.
We would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm.
I hear shouting.
Allow us peace
Someone
in
needs
this
help.
plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Eager for battle.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Eager for battle.
No time to rest.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! Thank you.
Find a way out!
If not over, then through.
The air is ripe with magic. Right.
Eager for battle. Onward.
Don't burn yourself. Here?
Speak. If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I know only blood red and death black. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. Just...
Hey, good looking.
slaughtered everyone. Mary.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving in.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Up for debate?
Ignorance breeds madness.
Oh, Mary. No.
Last time for chatter.
Mary, you should have stayed. You should have... I was in our room. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still... I'm sorry, Mary. Please, just go. It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
Objective noted.
Well, well, well. Got it.
Still alive, so that's progress. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Mary, you should have stayed. She would have survived. What am I gonna do? She's all I had. This will never be right. Please.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let me work my magic. With silver tongue. It shall be done.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Don't be shy. Oh, yeah.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Vlaakith's will be done. I will be heard.
Making me sweat. Soldier?
Looking ahead. I need a quick word.
Seek and you shall find me. My pleasure.
Assume nothing. Alas, time for chatter.
Soldier.
What's up for discussion? One day I'll catch a break.
Yes?
Assume nothing.
On it.
Grand Duke Ravenguard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time. Open up.
Let's get going.
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time!
Choice.
What next?
I've got a long road ahead. Another step forward.
I applaud your taste. I venture forth.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay.
What's cooking? Moving it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best be on my way.
Lost in thought. Adventure awaits.
In here!
Assume nothing.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
Direct me.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Don't be shy.
Let's move. How much farther can I go?
Which way to the nearest library?
Blacketh's will be done.
If something's on my mind, don't waste a step.
Lost in thought.
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Salutations. Yes.
Indolence breeds madness.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Making me sweat. Uh-huh.
No one's stopped me yet. Very well. Should mind my step.
Direct me. By all means.
Action, not reaction.
Hey! Toes, toes.
No time to rest. Have to keep going.
You have my attention.
Oh, action, not reaction.
All right.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I applaud your taste.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward. Gauntlet, report to the man and...
On your command.
The rest of you, count the dead. And you, I must ask again. Please, rescue Ravengard. May I trust you'll see it through? Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the... Go. You should pick up the... I will seek reinforcements. Fist?
What's cooking?
These boots have seen everything.
Seek and you shall find me. Of course.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
At the ready.
Lovely day this. For now.
At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me?
At the ready.
Repositioning.
I'd love to, thanks. Honk honk.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Your desire to new horizons.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it
Indolence
is
breeds
spoken,
madness.
and so is it done. Great God, Helm.
Come
Allow
on,
us
let's
peace
go.
in this plane and beyond.
There we go.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty
Let's
when
get
we would
going.
have doubt.
I have
So it is
something to
spoken,
ask.
and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care. So it is spoken.
Breathe deep
So is it
and
done.
move.
No rest for the wicked, I see. May it please, Mistra.
Blacketh's will be done. Quickly then.
Hey ho. Let's ride. Let me at it.
No one's stopped me yet.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
I suggest we admire it from afar.
That thing can swallow us in a gulp.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham! Nobody. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I...
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Lae'zel was left behind. It doesn't feel right to abandon her.
We have to respect her choices. Or do we?
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Gake vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Gake ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours. To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
No answer presents itself.
What's the no hope of clearing this without a shovel?
I'm way too big.
What's that? Speak. Quickly.
Look at that. Rock gouged like it was nothing.
Perhaps it's some artist trying to make a statement.
feast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
You bow, or you break.
Ugh, time for some blood.